What is up, guys? It's your boy trying my hardest to cope back at it again with the they took my main out back. How you doing, Gene Vox? What the heck is going on in Mabinogi that this song is going as hard as it is? Is this Comic Zone? It probably isn't, but it looks like it is. It is not Comic Zone. What the hell? A lot? Oh. Mabinogi was my first MMO. Loved the story up until the end of the Alchemist arc. Really. I played Mabinogi once in high school. Just because a couple of my friends played it and suggested it to me. Is this frick. Something TV? No. Do not know what this is at all. What's up, dog the dog? Hitler is dead? Are you referring to ABBA? Dog the dog, it don't matter what they do to ABBA. Our win rate, it will stay the same. Cap. You should check out the songs An Old Story from Grandma and the Not a Boss Battle track. I will bookmark that. Or post it in the Discord, in like the music channel, because I am interested. I'm likely going to forget by the end of the stream. I feel like I should know what this is. You know what, I'll just link him here. I'm gonna forget about him more than likely. Alright. See, the problem with Twitch chat is that it is transient. I don't think I've ever seen this game before. No, I have to have seen this. At least once. This isn't Duke Nukem, is it? Oh my god, I've never seen the first Duke Nukem. I have never in my life seen this game. Okay. Huh. This is a cop car. That much is for certain. What the heck is going on? Okay, Enter the Matrix. I legitimately only got this because I saw the second movie not too long ago, and there was a scene that did this whole thing in the beginning of it. Although it wasn't with this character. Oh, is this Behemoth? Or what the hell is it called? Final Fantasy related, so it has to be one of the summons. Is this Chaos? Yeah, okay. I think this is FF1 Chaos. I do not know anything about this guy. Good morning to everyone who isn't an ABBA player. Ain't you yucking it up? ABBA players, the coffin is right there. I'm already in it. They really just kind of said, like, frick this guy and anybody who likes him. I don't get it, dude. Dome Space Colony. Dome Keeper? Drones Oxygen Research. I mean, I deadass told you what will happen. Part of me thought that you were at least mildly joking. Meter on round start, I was right. The super nerfs, I was right. Same goes for guard point. I don't understand why they did... Like, fine, I get it. Reducing the consistency of me having jealous rage, I got it. But, like, why nothing? Why no buffs to compensate for the loss of things? Dome, space, colony, drone, oxygen, research. The guard point is now 5 frames? Yeah? Lucky me. Maybe now it's usable. There are lots of general changes that will affect the game too. I only saw some of them, but I'm wondering... If people die slower, then it's fine. That's what I want. Games still move way too fast. Took 5 years, but supers are finally counter-hit punishable. Why did it take so long? What's up, Zvezda? What's good? Nothing! They took my main out back, Zvezda! She's now actually bottom 3. God! Gonna get into a game with an Axel, and then it's just, they won on character select. Gonna get into a game with an Asuka, same problem. Johnny, same problem. Lucy, guess what happens? Oh, that's right. I threw the controller out my window. Link the 2 songs up above. I saw, at the very least, humor for a moment and play the first song. An Old Story from Grandma is my favorite OST track ever since I heard it on the website back in 09. I'm telling you, man, link it in the Discord. It's less transient. I will actually go and look at it if it's in the Discord. Or at least I'm more likely to. I'm gonna forget about it by the end of today. They added the famine to the feast or famine character. She was already in famine. If you knew what you were doing... Dizzy got nerfs to things I don't care about and won't affect her. Good to hear. No, she was not. Yes, she was. She was overtuned. Y'all are... Whatever. What's up, Boone? You see how you're the only one saying this opinion? You know how every single tier list that included ABBA was like people saying she's a matchup fisher? Because she was? Because some people she would famine and some people she would feast? Usually depending on their range. She's still a matchup fisher, I know, but now there are more bad matchups. Sub Raven, sub Zane. What's up, Diamond UO? I actually like to play a first to 10 against you, Steven, because I never got to see why that character is ridiculous. I mean, sure, ask me after stream and I'll boot the game up. And the character is ridiculous because she does... Like, the second she gets into Jealous Rage, right? She can run at you or jump at you because she finally gets mobility. And then, when she's within close range, you're facing a high-low mix for about 50%, maybe more. Depends. And then, because Guilty Gear Strive is the way that it is with wall breaks and supers and positive bonus, you're facing looping pressure. So, you get the one instance of ABBA winning in the first stage, and then it just kind of landslides from there, and she usually just wins the round. She isn't... You don't have to worry too much about throw from the character, but also, I mean... It's just one of those things that would still end up being on the mental stack, and you could die to it if you're in the wrong place. But, yeah, nah, the issue is that it was too easy to get to the point of Jealous Rage before, not to mention because you started with 50%, you... Versus some people, it would only take, like, backing up for a split second, and then popping that, and then getting forward. Now, with what they're about to do, you have to at least play a little bit first within the normal mode, and then, like, after the first exchange, then you get to change to Jealous Rage and then probably kill the guy. But because of how easy it is to bully ABBA in the standard mode, I'd say that this is, like... This is about to... They gutted the hell out of the character with whatever the hell they just did. Like, she's gonna start falling apart, too. The people that she was feasting against are probably about to go semi-even, probably still weighted in ABBA's favor, because, I mean, ultimately her game plan isn't going to change. But the people that she was famining against are gonna, like, they're just gonna have a freaking field day. Like, playing against Asuka is gonna be almost impossible. Playing against, Axel, gonna be a big-ass problem. Maybe Johnny. I know that Johnny got some buffs, and that one's just like a dude, what the hell, man? Is this the song that Max uses for his intro? Or, well, no, he used it for something. His outro, I think. #140 streak. Hashtag free Nep. She's not in jail. She's right there in my PlayStation 3. You have one day to do so, patches tomorrow. Plus, Steven doesn't use the cheapest stuff. That, too. I don't do stuff like, whatever series of strikes into Wild Assault into install, which leaves her plus at close range with Jealous Rage. Kinda glad I never got used to that, because then that would screw up my muscle memory now. You ask him to play off stream and he'll boot up and go, I was taking a picture, and then go offline. I will not get rage baited by Boone today. Will not get rage baited by Boone today. I will not get rage baited by Boone today. Me clicking my heels. Yeah, right on the chalkboard, Bart. I mean, isn't that like all the other top tiers, but they don't need Jealous Rage? No, not really. Like, Johnny can just keep control of you at mid-screen's distance, and that's one of the reasons why he's so powerful. Because it's like a similar problem with fighting Moo, if you remember her. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't. You play just as much BlazBlue as me. Or in some cases Mai, but not so much Mai. But you know how Moo's whole deal is that she can just pressure you at just about mid-screen's distance, and because everything that she has is a disjoint, you're probably just going to be taking that for a good amount of time until you can finally get next to her, somehow, some way. Johnny does a very similar thing. And he can do it quickly. Not to mention he also has mobility with stuff like Dash 6K, or he has Insenga, but I don't know if you can Insenga RC. You probably can. Just crazy stuff like that, right? Not at all. If you're a decent ABBA, you don't run out of Jealous Rages often. You can deadass almost have infinite resource. Having 50 at round start just gave her access from the get-go. I saw a tier list for the changes, and she is one of the 3 big losers. Axel is a big winner. Buffing Axel's actual brain rot behavior. He wasn't super crazy, that's the thing. Against other characters that are more mobile, like I've had to experience against him with ABBA, and then he can control me really well because, you know, long range. But if you're someone like Chip or Milia, then you'll have an easier time in fighting him because he can just like, sure, he can sickle flash them, but they would be able to triple jump and then get over the sickle flash in whatever the hell you call it, the raise, and then like they're just able to avoid a lot of Axel's kit, right? A lot easier or more consistently than ABBA. ABBA has one chance to make a read if she can actually get into Jealous Rage after blocking something like Sickle Flash. But Chip and Milia can just go in. How you doing, Starry-Eyed Eva? Yeah, he uses it for the YouTube outro. Right. Maximilian dude. Right. When's the patch actually out? It's coming out tomorrow, the 9th. Talk to Dogra, he's part of the balancing team. A small thing I do want to say, I will be ruthless. I will remove any hints I see towards this game. For once under the blue moon, it's actually a game I'm interested in for once, so I will remove messages. You talking about Stellar Blade, or are you talking about this? They did nerf Axel's 2K. You no longer have genetic Brit advantage. I saw that they nerfed both Axel 2K and Jacko 2K. So that they can't low-profile things anymore, which is a little bit weird. Weird for Jacko, not super weird for Axel. It's true that Stellar Blade Eve bones horses. Isn't she a white woman? I see a lot of porn of her boning horses. I tried to roll off with this one. Then you just made it worse. And you made it so that I had to take action. Jacko's now unplayable? What makes you say that? She seemed fine to me. Oh, because 2K. And then, like, 2D is, I don't know what exactly they did to 2D, but I know that they said that they wanted to make those attacks less potent. Didn't the Nier guy say 2B porn is canon? Yeah. Yoko Taro said that anything that involves 2B is, like, supposed to be an alternate universe or something. Because you know how there are alternate universes or alternate endings within the actual Nier Automata game based on whatever the hell you do? And some of them can include, spoilers for Nier Automata, some of them can include, like, you getting into a fight and then just deciding to walk away, and then it'll say, it'll give you, like, whichever letter ending, and then it's like, yeah, 2B and 9S just decided to leave. It's like the whole, if you remember Doom, like Doom guy, Quake Champions canonized a lot of the Doom mods, and I assume that includes H-Doom, because in the description for Doom guy in Quake Champions, it says he's also been to other universes. Two K and Sweep got neutered. Ooh. How you doing, Young Yo Jimbo? Drones, oxygen, space, dome, colony. Wait, is this oxygen not included? Frick! Survival, colonist, disaster. This is oxygen not included. Astroneer. Isolation, resources, terraforming. Subnautica. Cold waves, red planet, dust storm. This isn't Domekeeper? Terraforming Mars? Or was that a book? Deliver Us Mars, Surviving Mars, Surviving Mars. Okay. Camera seems a bit blurry today. I know that it has to do with lighting and how this camera works. I wish I could... There might be some, like, firmware that I can grab that... Or not firmware, some software that I can grab that'll update the firmware of the camera and make this a little bit... Make me a little bit less blurry in some instances, but I don't know. It's kind of dark in my room, and it's likely that the computer, anything using my camera, really can't figure out what it needs to focus on. In all honesty, Eno is also a big winner. I might get back to Eno at some point. Oh boy. In all honesty, I think the nerfs hurt her for sure, but she still seems playable. Jacko? Almost certainly. I still don't really get why she still has minion detonation, but doesn't have Aegis Barrier. I would really like for them to bring that back. Apparently Testament, Abba, and Asuka are 3 big losers. Somehow gaining extra stain hurt Testament. How? If I can actually fight Asuka now, great. If I can actually fight Testament, which I guess I kind of could before, but... I mean... it was still really annoying. That's another character that would, like, completely obliterate Abba, by the way. Like, there was nothing you could do. If Testament did Diagonal Skull from round start, you have nothing to contest that with. You can't dragging under it. You can't kick over it. You can't go through it. So instead, let's go around it. No, there's none of that. You can't. You just have to back off and then hope that you can get, like, a counter hit after they do it. All command throws, lost throw invuln is super funny. I don't really get that one either. Why did they do that? Jacko will probably be a stealth winner from the system mechanics. Opium. Soul also lost his only strong mix-up tool. Oh yeah, I heard that they nerfed Bandit Revolver into RCJP, but I don't know how. What did they do? Is it just that it does less damage because of overhead proration, or is it something else? If Dizzy's new move is what I think it is, we might be cooking. I can tell you what I read, and I don't know if you're talking about the same thing. It's the Ice Chomp thing, but instead it spawns behind her. Drilled into strong his muscle memory when Testament is using 236H, he sits and watches. They made JP slower in addition to the rapid change. Right. Overhead proration will hurt ABBA more than people think. I mean, it depends on how much it actually prorates. I'm wondering how heavily they might have nerfed overhead damage, because I feel like past a certain point for some characters, if you make it so that it just does nothing, then you're delving into balancing 12 in Street Fighter 3 Third Strike levels, where it's like, okay, you've lowered the damage enough that it's just not worth using this. not just proration, it's also the blowback distance. That's debatably a good thing. If I'm going to be using the overhead as ABBA and then I'm getting pushed back further, then it's still -4, but now I get to reset to neutral and then possibly get an opportunity to uninstall again. This isn't Kingdom Hearts. This is a third-person game, single player, before 2019. No, more than single player before 2019. I want to say Little Big Planet, but that's not third person. There's Lord of the Rings Conquest. I don't think that's in here. Lord of the Rings Online. 2007. Or 2007, not on PC. First and third person. Doing negative damage and is constantly out of mana. I saw Asuka's damage in that trailer and I was like, this MF is doing negative damage. Blowback distance on hit. Oh boy. On block, you're now -4. So I think counterplaying that and there will be an OS to even catch her backdash and mash. I mean, probably. It depends on the... No, because I don't think that you would be able to... You would need range to catch the backdash, right? But you're -4. Anything that's, like, longer should take too long to actually make contact. Like... You really said that Asuka is one of those mage players in RPG that goes full magic damage but no mana, so he casts Fireball and perishes. Ay. This new patch is really looking weird. What did they do to meter? Did they make it so that using super to cause wall break, does it still give you positive bonus but extends your meter gain penalty from usage of meter? So that you can't just loop pressure? That sounds like it's a reasonable thing to do. Reckon Geo can 2K, 2D, and catch mash and backdash on ABBA. Yes, it gives you positive bonus, but positive bonus no longer removes meter penalty. Okay. Then that's good. That's a good thing. I'm glad that they did that. Honestly, I don't know why they didn't do that forever ago. Because I said this. I made this, like... Because that was a big complaint about Wild Assault being used to cause hard knockdown. Because it would give you a positive bonus, you'd get your meter back, like your burst meter back, you'd get the normal meter, and then you just loop pressure with that constantly, and then, like, Trashy is trying to tell me this is, like, there's a reason that they took the hard knockdown away from Wild Assault, and then my thought was, like, why didn't they just take the meter bonus away? It's that easy. I mean, now you get an option to use your burst offensively that gives you a reward, but you don't just get to loop pressure with your meter the same way that you always do. And then he said that would be reasonable. Once again, nerfs ABBA hard since she could trade tension for JR gauge, but now it's less effective. Yeah. Hat jam, true. Is Persona 6 being made? I forget. We were making a Persona 4 remake for some reason. But I don't remember if they were saying that they were making Persona 6. When the hell are we getting Persona 5 Arena, man? They really teased that and then said, Lamau, you thought... Probably, but it's not announced yet. Still find it funny Gold Lewis got buffs of any kind. Exactly! That's what I was saying. That's why I said in the Discord, like, I don't understand half these buffs. Because I'm looking through freaking Gold Lewis and I'm like, what do you mean they, like, added projectiles to freaking Skyfish and they did all this other stupid stuff? Like, what the? Why? He was basically cheating. It's basically superpowers. And then you said, that's not enough. Take away his weakness to kryptonite. Nah, frick that character. They need to take that burger-eating frick out back. No, instead they do the sleep-deprived wife. Jealous wife. It's okay. 2.01. They'll buff Abba back. They'll make her function again. Surely, right? This isn't cope. It's not cope. I'm not coping. I don't have the heart to tell him. Still think he needs a second minigun. His drone on level 3 should deploy a minigun on top and shoot up. Most of these ABBA nerfs are justified. And I keep saying I agree, but if you're gonna make me have less usage of Jealous Rage, then make it so that I get either a more volatile or like a more worth it Jealous Rage. Like, make it deplete slightly slower so that I still get a little bit of time if I actually do get the Jealous Rage so that I don't have to rush through the neutral once I turn it on. That would be okay. Make it so that my guard point isn't frame freaking 7, which they did, but make it so that I'm still invulnerable or I can install after I use it successfully. Something that lets me, not die to the character that can hit me from across the screen. That would be really cool. Instead, no. Asuka's just gonna keep chucking cubes at me, and I'm gonna die. Frickin' Axel's gonna throw the bladed stick across the screen, and then I'm gonna die. Johnny's gonna stand there, and he's just gonna whip his sword at me, and then I'm just gonna get hit by the Nene. That's it. End of story. Wah, they won't let me have my cherry on top. I have to work for neutral. Let me skip. I don't want a weakness. You hearing what you feel like hearing. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Tell me when you turn your ears back on. I don't play Strive. I don't care about anything. I just love making you angry. I noticed. There's no third person in any wizardry games, right? After 1990. What the hell console is this on? Is this a Nintendo game? It might be a Nintendo game. Let's say this is on GameCube. There's Sunshine. Nintendo game. Before 2002. Not on the Nintendo GameCube. Probably a Nintendo 64 game. Mario 64 is a possibility, but it's not a Mario franchise. There's Star Fox. Star Fox 64 is third person. I don't think it ever goes first person. Between 1991 and 2001. When was the Nintendo 64 made? Not even a Gold Lewis player. I've been playing mostly Geo and Jacko. I mean, choosing the character at character select makes you a Gold Lewis player, because that's all you need to be one. True. All wizardry games are first person. The first one was a Commodore 64. Oh, really? Okay. Fair, Gold Lewis is fair and balanced, though. The skill I need to input 214S. You guys remember when Project Melody thought that the Shantae series was a series of porn games because there's just so much porn of Shantae? Why are you jamming like you're doing a hip dance? Because I am. Is that not what you do to music like this? This is hip swaying music, bro. Come on. Play Shantae. I will sooner or later. Recall the Mermaid Queen. Raven gets it. Easy to see why. N64. Glover's on PC. Glover's not Nintendo either. Banjo-Kazooie. That never made it to PC. That's not Nintendo though, is it? No, it's not. That's Rareware. Mario 64. This is for data. '64 Wii U. Legend of Zelda. Is there first person in that game? Yes, there is. If you pull out the bow. Ocarina of Time. 1997. Not Zelda, not Mario. There's Kirby. There's Kirby 64. There's no first person in Kirby 64. Giga Mermaid? Hmm. They had her chained up when she was brainwashed for the boss fight. Writes itself. Yeah. You know, they will buff ABBA sooner or later. Is this Cope? It feels like Cope. I said it and it was Cope. I don't know what you mean when you say it. In other news, though, Milia avoided serious nerfs. We eat in this patch. I mean, I don't see why they would have nerfed her at all. She's kind of just as vulnerable as Chip. I think she has like a lower... Yeah, she has a lower guts rating than him. Even though she has higher health. She still dies debatably quicker. No, this is meant the same way you say sooner or later, basically it won't happen. Oh, I see. Even though the things that I said were happening sooner or later happened later. Some of them sooner. You know, people really be saying, I play no games on stream. And then I have like a literal backlog of... Not a backlog. Even though I have... Where the hell is it? I'm not finding myself. I'm trying to find myself. People be like, I'm playing no games, even though I got all of this, all of this, all of this, all of it. God. First of all, flashbang. Good! Second of all, I see no Shantae there. That was promised like 2 years ago. What video game is this before I lose my mind? Good morning to everyone except for the collective reptilian subconscious that all decided simultaneously that Twitch should be filled with nothing but gambling ads, and what was the other one? It was gambling, and then it was frickin'... That's basically it, actually. That's all I remember. There was another complaint that I had of consistent commercials that I was getting annoyed with that wasn't like a public awareness thing, like the fentanyl commercials that I've been seeing. But, man, have I been getting really tired of these gambling ads. There are so many now. It's like worse than it was before. You heard me complaining before about all of the gambling ads, and now it's just like, we cranked it up to 10. I don't understand. No, he doesn't finish games. That's why he has so many playlists. The real question is, how many mods is your Stellar Blade playthrough gonna have? Asking for a friend? None. I wasn't planning on modding anything. What's up, Psionic? So do you finish Hypergooner Tunia? Why do I bother having a Discord making announcements, bro? Ain't nobody pay attention to me ever. Who says my friend? Right. Right. Crazy that y'all will listen to me yap for 4 hours straight almost every day, and still you don't hear anything. Nintendo 64. Star Fox Adventure was on the GameCube. Star Fox 64 was on... I mean, it was on the 64, but I don't remember it going anywhere else. I don't remember you being able to turn first person at any point in that game. But if you told me that you could, then I'd believe it. It actually is. Okay, cool. I don't remember ever going first person. When did that happen? When do you do that? Unless I'm being lied to the same way that I was with Sonic Advance 3. How it had the third-person perspective tag. Because we love lying to people. Hey, I go outside, you know? I post the schedule both in the Discord and on Twitter, and it's my offline background. There are 3 different sources to see what games I'm going to be playing on the schedule. And there was a poll in the Discord for whether or not I should put frickin' Hyperdimension Neptunia on hold for Star Fox for Mega Man Star Force. These are 4 different sources! And it's still you come in here and you ask me a question for information that you can get. Bro, just say the game. I understand what ATP talks about now. What he said for red names, but about all color names. Shown when people have lives outside of his sphere of influence. Summer Ant. No! No, no, no. Me when people have the access to the information they're looking for, and they don't need to ask me for it. But they ask me anyway. I'm only half listening, need Rathalos Tales and Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, and I don't want to make non-bows I don't know why I was going to read that as Bowser. So, haptic cap for 5% chance. What's up, Gertlocker? Can't wait for you to not play Stellar Blade because it's gonna chug on your comp. That's what Lucarine was saying. And, I mean, the main menu runs at 120 without problems. I don't know how the rest of the game is gonna go. I might change the frame rate cap to 60. It chugged on my setup when I played it. What do you have? Hashtag free nepnep. Hashtag free nipnip. You remember when Rihanna had her titty out? You remember when Janet Jackson had her titty out? Free the nipple, man. Stopping the music. Even though whatever is playing now is probably a banger. What was about to play? I actually want to see. Oh, it's New Days from Persona! Oh, man. Oh, well, we got things to do. I didn't plug my controller in. Why are you putting it on hold? Because I really wanted to play Mega Man Star Force. And I've been enjoying the game a lot, and I was only semi-enjoying Hyperdimension Neptunia. Like, the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection released not too long ago, and I felt like it would be appropriate to put Hyperdimension Neptunia on hold, because, I mean, it wasn't that great. I think I gotta restart the game. Unless... Okay, never mind. We're good. Display. Target frame rate. Let's go back down to 60. So, I don't know... I don't think I set the sound at all. I did not. Let's lower this just in case. New game. Enemies are weakened. Recommended for players who want to focus on the story. Features tense battles. Recommended for players who enjoy challenging combat. Combat is far deadlier and more challenging. Recommended for players who enjoy a difficult challenge. I can play Wilds. Hard is not that bad. Gotcha. Main menu is not even real when you start it up. It'll change after tutorial. Oh boy.
As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nativa. Pods entering atmosphere.
Hold up. Gotta lower the game a bit.
Threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield. Code red. Code red. All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol B32.
07531. Pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
The hatch. Come on. Come on! Taki?
Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous. Take my hand.
This way to the bunker.
Alright.
You take the left. I'll take care of this side.
Interesting start. Extra quick attack. Hold up. I'm mostly surprised about the bodysuit being the same as skin color in the beginning. That caught me a bit off guard. Need to turn V-Sync on because there's tearing that you guys can't see. What's up, Ninja? Does this game only have large bags of sand, or are more modest sizes represented? I don't know. Controller. Am I able to customize these? I am. Customize control. Jump. Hold to assign? That's weird. Sprint toggle. Wait. Oh. How do I... Combat, quick attack and strong attack. That's fine. Dodge. Guard. Special move, left and right stick, special command. Activates the following combo attack skill when certain conditions are met. Find out the rest later. Oh wait, what? Control settings are restricted. Missing or their duplicate assignments. Exiting now will revert the changes. Frick. What's duplicating? These are. And toggle and jump. Can I not? Frick. Haptic feedback? What about it? Bags of sand? I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and gets everywhere. Well, Strong is whiny enough to be the chosen one. Hope there's a Flatty that's depressed because everyone has huge honkers. He's playing hard mode in the Gooner game. You're meant to play with one hand. That's not... Nope. Cancel action. Why? Okay, I don't understand. Just because I changed B, now everything else is like... Hold up. Like, because there are multiple binds for B, but it's only specifically when... Oops. Like, why is quick attack conflicting with... Or what is it conflicting with? Conflicting with... Jump. Now jump is conflicting with sprint hold. Cancel action and fast swim. Why? Oh. No, like, seriously, why? I don't get it. Whatever. Okay, so that's blocking. I need to change that as soon as possible. That's locked on. Y for strong attack.
I see you still have your combat sensors. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us.
Fast swim, sprinting, and dodge are usually supposed to be bound to one button. Okay. Chub check? Alright.
That was close. Come here. Careful with your jump.
Hold up. No. Because... the one that I really care about out of all this is jump. Jumping and attacking normally. Dive, submerge. Swim up. Three conflicting. Cancel action, jumping, and sprint hold. Unassign. Sure. This is gonna be weird feeling. Oh wait, I almost forgot. The reassign blocking / parrying. Ranged, earth skill, combat, guard / parry. What do you conflict with now? Photo mode? Why does that? Whatever. There. Good. Finally. What's up, Avatar Prince? Alright. I hated looking at these monsters when I was seeing the trailer for this.
Unlisted Nativa. I'll handle this one.
Oh. Retribution.
Watch out! There's more!
A bumper and X. Oh, I see.
Great.
That is also something that I would like to change.
Are you alright?
My body frame.
Take this. It's first aid.
Thank you.
Top to use potions.
There's more
Hold
of
up to
them.
select. Okay, I see. Rechargeable. I assume that's my Estus flask. Frick me. Double frick me. I see why you were saying this is like Sekiro Tenjin. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, so you can cancel your normal attacks into
Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
parries. Sort of. No, not even sort of. You can just do it. Good to know. This game feels really good. It looks a little bit weird, but it feels good so far. There was something... Beta skill. Burst skill. I wanted to make this... Ranged mode. What else is conflicting? Probably going to want to screw around with this. I just make this, or is this going to conflict? Okay, no, we're good.
You secured. Rendezvous point in sight. This way!
While moving, press left stick to
Watch
spray.
out for Gardner's interception.
I feel like I still gotta turn the game down a little. Okay, ow. A little bit.
Don't stop! Keep moving me!
Good on my end? Okay.
That was close. This isn't looking good. Let's go! Is that an Alpha Nativa? Let's join them. My God. No. No! The squad's life signs. We're the only two left.
Eve. Eve, pull yourself together.
Taki?
Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
Eve, are you ready?
Thought this would be an actual fight, not straight into cutscenes.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well, even better than during training.
We were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious. We have to find the supply camp. Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve! Eve, are you all right? Alpha Nativa. Here, friend. It's me you want.
No!
Eve! Get out of here.
Taki!
I was expecting Taki to die. I wasn't expecting the arm to be severed.
It's quiet.
Still, make sure to stay cautious. It's where the Alpha Natiba is. Now, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
Kind of dry with that. Maybe that's just me.
So this must be Adolf 7.
Yes, this was the final battlefield of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
I get the feeling
Terrain
that...
data's changed recently.
Do not confirm or deny this. I get the feeling that Eve's just not human. Definitely wasn't born on Earth if she has, like, if she's wondering what the heck was happening involving, you know, just rain. It's piss, clearly. Kid me used to think that rain was God's piss. Or tears. Either or. Some bodily fluid. You can get to fighting him, actually, for longer, but you just got hit, and since it's on hard, it just one-shot you, and you just beat the boss for you, since this is how in Dark Souls you usually lose to the first boss on your first go. Oh, okay. That's what I was sort of thinking would happen, but... drone appearance unlocked. Drone appearance. Oh. I see. Tactical pack. Exospine. No items available to equip. Gear. No equipable gear. Exterior. Planet diving suit. 7th. Changes the appearance of Eve. Children born on a starry night. A glorious mission begins. Illuminate Earth as beacons of hope. May you forge a path to the future. Black chronoweed. Okay. You hear that, guys? They turned Eve into a stripper. Funniest thing I've ever seen. We can't be doing this. Stop! Put your clothes back on! What the heck, man? Tacky and Adam. Oh, Natibas. I see. Natiba warrior. I'm glad that there's a bestiary. Thornhead. Brute. Beholder. Ah, stop acting surprised. I knew it was like... I knew this game would get crazy, just not like that crazy, you know? Not I am seeing super high up their thigh crazy. I want to see if this actually screws up my, my frame rate. I would like the character texture detail to be better, and it seems like it's fine. So, at least for now. We'll see later.
Falling debris. Be careful, Lee.
Oh, whoops, my hand slipped. I didn't think that she would take the suit off when I clicked it. I thought it would just, you know, equip the suit as it's already equipped.
It's coming.
The crustaceans, Phoenix. They're coming.
Oof. Ouch. I cannot see your attacks very well. Creeper.
Alright. Area is clear.
You want a real challenge? Be a real gamer and only use the skin suit, Steven?
This is the Legion that was killed in the final war.
Passcode. R-O-A-R-O-A. Location Item 7. Secrets. Silent Secret Gate. Silent Street Gateway.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code. A type of entry permit. Try entering the code. It worked.
Cool. It's just hard mode. Wait, hold on. Do these give stats? Changes the appearance Eve, children born on a starry night. No, like, what do you... These don't give any stats at all. Right? They do? Where's this? Where's the... Oh, here it is. I see. 2k HP, max shield, max beta energy, attack power. Don't tell me they're gonna give me attack power, too. That would be the same. It's the same. Max beta energy. Huh. So if I take it off, there's just no... No, those are my default stats. Let's see. Stop freaking... They affect your shields. Okay. It's just appearance. Taking it off gives you dodge 100 iframes.
Things are collapsing.
It's because of the city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
If you run the skin suit, you have no shields. I see. Assume that I can breathe underwater. Oh, is there like a mana type deal? Or is there like a cooldown? Bro got gills, infinite breathing, noise. I mean, she's probably not human, considering they kept saying body frame and not body. Unless it's like the suit that she's wearing that they were talking about. Above your HP bar. Oh, I see. Camp. Camps are places where you can save your progress and get some rest. You can activate them by obtaining Vitcoins found near camps. Sit down on the chairs at camps to recover HP and refill their rechargeable tumbler. Your stored items will be retrieved if space is available. Some enemies will be revived when resting at a camp. Using the vending machine at a camp to purchase items, you can learn or train skills through the kiosk. In combat. With who? There's no one here. Unless because I have the sword out. Yeah, okay, I see. I guess combat doesn't end until I put the sword away after fighting something.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
It doesn't replenish my skills, apparently. Record player? Wait, what the hell? Oh, I see. Just like the game of the year. The game of the century, question mark? Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Smiley face. Skill setting. Can learn a new skill. Survival skill tree. Select perfect dodge or L. Perfect parry. SP. You can use SP to learn skills. SP is acquired through defeating Nativas or exploring. Completely evades enemy attacks. On successful perfect dodge, press Y to perform an additional attack. Successful perfect dodge charges burst energy. Hold A to learn perfect dodge. Okay. Completely parries an enemy attack, damages the enemy's balance. Lets you get up quicker when down. Precise land. Can I turn these off? Really hate that it gives me that warning that I already have the thing and I can't skip through it with a normal button press, and then I press back and it just completely moves me out. Training. Use a skill at the kiosk to train it. You can also try out skills you haven't learned yet. If you are not used to combat, try increasing your proficiency with various skills through training. Shoot. Ow. Damn. Suck. So the benefit is if I want to stun them, ouch, then go for parrying. If I want to deal damage immediately, then go for dodging. This is just like East Memories of Cell 7. But perfect parrying seems to not stop their string. Ouch. Gotcha. I think I get it. perfect... Is perfect parrying? Ouch. Does that give me burst energy? Doesn't look like it does. Bruh. I think I get it. How do I... Oh. Green stars under enemies' HP bars, the stamina, and Sekiro for critical blows. Gotcha. Shock wave, shield breaker, normal attacks, beta energy recharge. Recharges more beta energy when an attack lands. Assault. Leaps down on enemy to execute them. Can only be used on enemies that aren't in combat. Onslaught. Hits the enemy consecutively. Aerial blow. Hits the enemy in the air and then lands. Ignores the enemy's guard. Combo attack skill. Rush. Rush chain. Okay. What the heck? What are you doing? Ow. Bruh. What's up, big broso? Holy heck, it's finally happening. Revive. Oh, revive is like at the last point, I assume. Alright, so these bushes are kinda screwing up everything. We're good. Hello? I've been watered. My water is across. Showing feet while playing the Gooner game bold. Yeah. Dodge itself has no iframes. Perfect dodge is very tight. If you mess it up, you just die. I see. Also, I have to move my camera, I am noticing. Or... what the heck? Frick. I'm trying to have, like, the UI out so that I can... okay, here we go. Damn it. Alright, let's try over here. Yeah, that should be fine. So that's not an attack. Or, I think it still hurt me. It just didn't have, like, a hit stun animation. Hello? Thought I parried, but I guess not. Yeah, that is hurting me, even though it's not actually physically touching me. Alright, so the retaliation doesn't have, like, a full-blown, like, invulnerability to it either. So you have to... I see now. It's like mixing perfect blocks and dodging. Only actually go for a perfect dodge on the final hit of a string. Ouch. That's the one that I tried to avoid. One. Or you can stop attacking. 2, 3, 4. Okay, alright. Screw that thing. What the hell? I have to change that button. Can you sneak up on him and land a death blow like in Sekiro? Yes? Okay.
See the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
Awesome. Jump and hang from bars. Move along bar. Gotcha. Oh, this place had the hanging trains? Cool. I don't want to fight these things anymore. Balance. Enemies maintain their stance with balance. Balance is displayed below the HP and shield gauges. You can knock enemies off balance by performing a perfect parry. Enemies that are completely off balance become groggy. Use retribution to deal massive damage. Ouch. Damn it! Word of advice, if you're going to directly fight enemies, do it in the light. Fight them to a spot with light. I'm wondering why. But I kind of don't want the answer to that question. I wonder if it's just because it makes them easier to see. Damn. It's easier to make good animations, I figured. 10 minutes in and he's about to skip basic enemies. Hello? Every time I think you're gonna swing more than once and then you just don't. Damn it. That last one's difficult to time, because I keep thinking it's gonna be... keep thinking it's gonna just hit me, and then it delays a little bit. Where is... oh, wait. User select item would be like... HP... no, you just didn't rebind that. Why? Select ammo. Use... oh, here it is. There. wonder how many months this game is going to take. Probably a while. Got filtered by the first boss pretty damn hard for no reason. No real reason to. Oh boy. The part getting to me is, why does it have like a bursting attack that I can't dodge away from that will just take away half of my health? Alright. Do you want the answer to that? Not really? I'll figure it out. Okay, I'm glad that you can mantle thing. It's not just me getting bodied. This enemy is something I like to call a RE5 enemy, but only people that played RE5 would get it. Uh-huh. Knowing what is an item that I can pick up is a little bit difficult. Okay, I see. I can't stand on this.
There's another supply box over here.
Did someone forget to retrieve this?
I'm sure there are more supply boxes. It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
Feels like Souls-like wants to one-up each other when it comes to difficulty sometimes, since that's part of the appeal. Okay, this is pretty cool. Now remove the not safe for work mods and restore it to its original form. Good one. Only one. Okay, so I guess you only do one attack before you pull out whatever it is. Why did I do this? Ouch. I'm playing DMC5 in my head. Missed somehow. I thought I was far enough away. Apparently not. Game has Sekiro hold button to pick up anything that's shiny. You get used to it. I believe just like in Sekiro, that button is obsolete. I did not mean to come back to these. The bug VTuber made him boot up DMC5, and DMC5 is corrupting his inputs. Actually, though, seeing her play DMC5 made me want to go back to the Bloody Palace, so I went back to the Bloody Palace, and then I was playing a bunch of Nero and Virgil. I got killed by the smaller things after the burst killed me. Okay, I see the yellow dots. Okay, you did one. Christ, dude! Trust you'll not wonder what an item you can pick up will be. Okay, you did that twice. That's nice. I think the issue that I'm having with some of these animations is that the strike is actually later than the particle effect for whatever they're swinging with. I assume that box is still open. Game reminding me I need to eventually continue New Game Plus 4 on Nio 3. Oh man. I did tell you the damage is high, I warned you. It's not the damage that I'm bothered by, it's the fact that it's swinging and I'm thinking that I'm getting the timing right, but apparently I'm not, question mark. It's mostly just because it looks like I'm... I don't know, it plays into the thing that I was saying before about this game looking kinda janky, and then it's causing some problems with me knowing timings for when to avoid or block something. Excuse me? Oh, okay. I did not see that you were there. That's nice. You can't pick things up while you're in combat. That can kill me. Okay. I was hoping that it wouldn't be able to. Pretty sure that's intentional, but I don't want to give the devs that much credit. The jank animations? Excuse me? What? What happened there? Did I run out of stamina and then, like, stagger myself? What? There is no stamina, so then what happened? Okay, only one. Like that right there. It's a thrusting attack, but it's not actually active until the claw is basically through me. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, the parry also has a bit of recovery. If you miss the timing, you won't hold it. But won't hold it, you'll get just hit. I mean, that's fine. I have no problems with that. It's just the animations. He doesn't know that. You should purge this so he can't see it. Hmm? Do you want to ask, do you have a heavy... You know you have a heavy attack, like you can alternate lights and heavies for different combos. Yeah, I know that. I still have to learn them at some point. Do you do this thing? You dead? Yeah, you're dead. Okay. This is the prequel to Nikke, by the way. Actually? What the hell is this thing? Scan for hidden enemies. Whoa. Ouch. Hello? Okay. That felt really weird to fight. Gear. Gear is equipment that can improve Eve's combat abilities. You can equip gear in combat sockets to boost your desired combat capabilities. You can access gear sockets in the equipment tab by pressing start to enter the menu. You can collect omnibots to unlock more slots and equip more gear. Okay. Every time. Combo attack enhancement gear. Combo attack power level 2 or higher. Increases attack power of combo attacks level 2 or higher, depending on its intended use. Body firmware came in different types. The range of normal operation for gear also varied for each firmware type. This meant that you couldn't just pick up a module and use it. It was the painful reality faced by the citizens of Zion, who were dumped on the ground empty-handed. Alright. What is up? I don't even know how to begin to say your name. You doing hard mode on first playthrough? Yes. Yes, I am. He enjoys the penis blender. That is true. What's up, Sir Sal? I'm guessing you're playing on hard, just letting you know the Unga Bunga strat isn't gonna work. Okay, then I won't Unga Bunga. Scan. Press select to press select to have the drone scan the surrounding area. Scanning locates places you can hang.
Are other
Okay.
cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust.
What game had something like this? It was a game I played recently. Semi-recently, I think. Death Stranding had this, but that's not the one I'm thinking about. You can view it like that to an extent, as the way Earth looks in Nikke is about the same, but the two games aren't that connected, at least when it comes to world setting.
Wait, there's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood. Oh, surprise. At least...
Fusion cell?
It's a high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
I do, for some reason, still very much like this scenery of, like, dilapidated cities. I told you guys back when I played Nier Automata, which was, like, years ago, that just looking at an overgrown city, a city that had lost all of its life and then eventually became taken over by plants again and whatnot, and buildings crumbling. I liked looking at it. In this one, I'm getting a bit of the same feeling, but I would rather see it from above. Seeing it from below is, or in the streets of it, is one feeling. But it's not quite the feeling I'm looking for. You really did that, huh? Oh, okay, it straight up slices you, I see. I thought there would be a little bit more to that. Hands camera up. I really love the camera zooms closer to cake scenery. Oh my god. I knew that you people would notice that, even though that's not what I was looking for. There is not another bench, so anything that I fought before I would have to refight, wouldn't I? Frick me, man. Oh, are checkpoints? That's interesting. It doesn't straight up go back to the last camp, it goes back to the last checkpoint that it already made.
Damn. It's a trap.
Back the drum to blow it up? Oh. Okay. Or that. Will that not hurt me? I can't skip this, can I? I can't. Oh, they blow up over time. So that it will hurt me just after a while. Oh my god. We'll walk back to the first bench. Walk of Shame, almost as bad as the Can't Afford Teleport Scroll Walk of Shame back in Dota. Jesus. Okay, Ooh! Knowing what isn't is not an attack is such a problem! They glow, alright. The ball sack on top of whatever that thing is glowed before it struck me, but it was a thrust. How's her hair not get in the way? It probably does. Either that or she's just programmed, question mark, to deal with it. Yeah, alright, I see. I'm going to assume that blue attacks like that are unblockable. I'm also realizing now that Eve's weapon is her hairpin. I can't tell what's happening. I think there was a small creature behind me. Yeah, okay, there was. Stop, please. Yeah. What are you freaking out about? Jesus Christ. So I know that this enemy is here. I wasn't realizing that it was striking again. Did not kill you, but it did a lot. The flying thing. So... Okay. That symbol above my abilities, I'm wondering what that means. Because that's not me charging BE. Enter passcode. Alright, well... I don't have one of those. Recently finished my hard playthrough on New Game Plus, and it was still pretty challenging. Problem with hard on first is that your weapon barely does damage and every enemy is tanky. I mean, that's not... I'm no stranger to that. My issue is more in, like, reading enemy animations, because I'm noticing a pretty big problem with that in this game. And I see what Zvezda was talking about, where fight them in the light, because it makes it easier to see what they're doing. This... My only main thing is, like, it's really just, like, it's hard to know what they're doing. Like, when whatever that thing is that I was fighting a second ago pulled out, the thrusting move that it tried, I wasn't able to tell that it was about to thrust at me. I just saw that it started to glow, which I guess it's fine because it still does have a tell, but it's still like an ambiguous animation that I wish I had more understanding of. Wish I could have gotten more heads... Like, there, you see? Like, I didn't even know that it was doing that because it was attacking me from off screen. Yay! That killed me. Apparently that didn't stagger him. Thought it would because it's a special ability. Are the things in this... Yeah, they are. Damn. Right, I'm not fighting those again, not yet. Not until I get past this. Honestly, didn't have much issue with animations. It's hard to notice at first, but it's fine once you understand the pattern. Understanding the pattern isn't going to be the problem, because with enough experience, right, with enough playing the game, eventually I'll get it. But it's still knowing right out the gate what's what. And then also knowing what can and cannot be... Nope, that is not the enemy that I wanted to do that to. Alright, so you know how you went towards the enemy but then didn't strike him? I can't find the consistency in the retaliation strike. Ouch. Why were you able to attack there? You were getting staggered by everything else. Aye. You didn't hit me. I hit the barrel. I should back up. Aye. They have revenge values? Okay. Basic enemies have revenge values? I wish it'd be a little bit more obvious. Back to the animations problem again. Don't you just hate it when you have to play the game for a long time in order to get good? That's not the problem. Nope. You are seeing phantoms. I swear enemies in this game act like KH enemies when it comes to staggering. I guess, like, certain basic enemies did have revenge values. I just don't remember which ones. I think the fat guy did. The one that you can't hit from the front. But I know that Shadows didn't. Frick me. It's okay. I should heal. Just need to get rid of the big one. Oh, I can Retribution. Alright. We're good. Let's hope that the smaller ones from the sides don't make my life suck. They're making my life suck. Oh, you can charge that. Okay. Oh, nah. Aye. That's not good. That was a thrust. I see. That's 2. You did not do that the first time. I wish it didn't give me that tooltip. I wish that it had not tried to give me that tooltip. If it didn't do that, then I would have probably at least dodged that thrust. Feel like it's obvious you hit them and they revenge at you, Lamau. I mean, I get that, but it's more knowing when they actually have the revenge value. Because that was the thing that... You weren't there for my Tales of Vesperia playthrough, but, the problem with Tales of Vesperia was that enemies would revenge at a random interval. You would have no control over when they actually get out of your combo. I couldn't detect whether or not it's... I couldn't detect when they're coming out of the combos here. Okay. I wonder if that has an increased damage instance for being... Oh my god, can't speak. I wonder if that increases his damage if I do it perfectly. I don't think so, because I heard the sound there and it didn't do anything more. Nothing special happened. Ouch. Bruh. Whoa. I'm about to bind... I'm straight up about to bind, like, strong attack to my basic attack button. Because I don't think I care about light attacks at all. Deliverable cannot be guarded or parried after glowing yellow. Must dodge these attacks. Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me that when it shows up without pausing the screen and making it a paragraph. Already explained, Strong is masterfully avoiding everything I said. What did you say? Enemies have a revenge value if you will when it comes to not getting staggered if they hit you enough. Okay. Some enemies who have attacks you just have to experience. I mean, that's fine. Ouch. I did not mean to attack the drum. You didn't hit me. See, this is the issue here. Fighting... Okay, I'm getting gangbanged. Fighting you in the bush, I cannot see what you're doing. Honestly, that's my own fault, though. Retribution? Oh, no. I lost my opportunity. Damn it. Trying to unlock and then switch my camera, but it kept unlocking late. So I was talking about getting hit off screen on a Wednesday. I hope this doesn't happen. This is the issue that I had with Code Vein. Like, Code Vein was really pissing me off because it would just throw a whole bunch of stuff at you at once and expect you to just be okay with it. Ouch. Aye. Not as bad as Code Vein? Alright. I see, you'll probably learn when they'll do it, just gotta play basically, right. I think you have to memorize the amount of attacks you land on them so you can prepare for the revenge. I wouldn't know because I never mastered Vesperia though. I've been mostly learning to leading the graces up. No, Vesperia, it's not memorizing an amount of attacks. There's nothing like that. I remember that game pretty vividly. The thing that would piss me off is sometimes you do an attack and it's like a random chance for them to stagger, and then it's a random number of attacks afterwards for them to revenge. There were times where I hit the thing 3 times and then it decided to come out of hit stun. And then there are times where I hit the thing 20 times and then it finally decided and one-shot me because I thought it would just let me keep going until I was done with my combo. And the reason why it works like that is because it was too easy to control bosses in Tales of Symphonia when they would just end once you actually lost hit stun. Meaning, like, you could fight the final boss, and as long as you could perpetuate your MP, you would just keep going until it died. Once they changed the system from the Master System, I'm wondering what the game's played like. It'd probably be more fun. But I'm not sure. I will say, it does feel pretty satisfying to successfully get a perfect parry or perfect dodge. Ouch. Right, the yellow one, next attack unblockable. Damn it. Those big spiders, despite being normal enemies, will be a problem when it's more than one. Yeah, that's how it always be, right? Symphonia combos were peak. They were. It was pretty cool. And then they made Vesperia, which has a... No, I don't know if it's better. It has, like, an equally good story with Vesperia, but, like, damn did that game piss me off. Tell what you were doing. Never mind. I'm goated. With the sauce. Busting it down sexual style. Are we done? No, we're not. Why would we ever be done? There's always things to kill. Why are there still more of you? What's weird is that you kill something that you're locked to, and it doesn't auto-lock to the next thing. Is that a setting that I can change? Ouch. Too early. Are we never locked on? Really? You're kidding. I like Grace's F because of the fact that you can combo a Mystic Art into another Mystic Art, and also because Asbel's fighting style is so cool. I don't know who that is. But, I mean, I'm down to try another Tales of game as long as it's not another Tales of game with the Master System. I kinda grew to hate that one. Ow. I got staggered by the small smiter. Ouch. They are making my life suck. I guess they're more scorpions than they are spiders, aren't they? He's frickin'... Ah! That still hit me, but we traded. Do beta attacks have armor? Alright, you're dealt with. Beta? Answer my question! Omega. Speaking of, I got beta blockers today. Whoa. Me when I'm playing Project Zomboid? Should I have said me when I blocked Cersol Cell? Ouch. Okay. It's double slash. Okay, wait. So, that's a normal attack, but you'll flash yellow before you do it. So, it just... It's not a matter of you get a special attack that is unblockable. It's a matter of you get a normal attack that you have turned into an unblockable. That's strange. Okay, you only did that once for some reason. That was close.
We're in the clear. Where do we go now?
I mean, polymer material.
This way. There are traces of markers left behind by the Legion.
Where's the bench at, bro? Not more spiders! If the question involves this game, maybe I can answer it since I missed it. I was asking, if beta attacks have armor. This is the one with the... yeah. Ouch. Damn. Didn't realize the range that it would trigger. I'm really hoping I don't get... This isn't before the... You wouldn't dare, right? No, this is definitely past the trigger. We're good. Thank God. You missed entirely. You weren't supposed to do that. I don't know why I'm going in here. There's nothing here. There's just that one octopus-looking dude, and then there's a box that I can't open because I don't have the passcode. Area that I can drop down into, but that's probably going to kill me. Then there's also this hallway. What's up, Hermit? Oh shoot, it's Booba game. Pog? Yeah. Oh, of course. You don't have the same crazy fist as the other one. Too early. Ouch. There we go. 4 hits to retribution. There we go. What is this? Oh, you're a dead body.
May your
Beta
memories
core.
live on forever.
Number of beta cores required for max beta energy increase 2. C. Why do people scream out the names of their techniques? Like, will it not work if they don't say the name? 'Cause it's cool! Why else would you do it? That's all you need. The only reason you need is because it's cool. Responding to question, it makes it more powerful through the injection of spirit or whatever in universe power source. What? Responding to which question? Yes and no. You're unflinching during most of them, but you'll still take damage. Okay, gotcha. Steve's for sure has max beta energy. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I realize now I can hang on these. Why do people scream out their names? Oh, okay. Is that the name of my technique? Oh, I see. Why do people up the power level by 5? This is definitely gonna kill me if I land down. Right? There's a kill plane here. Right? It's hard to tell. I hope that isn't like a running problem with the environments in this game. Things that are leaps of faith. Well, no, the leap of faith is a bit of a different thing, but more like just knowing when a pit is going to kill me. Okay. Parkour up, but also there's this in this direction, which leads to something very similar. The last words of the hopeless. Decades have passed since the appearance of nativos and the evacuation of humankind to the colony. They say the airborne squad is descending to rescue the remaining humankind, but there's no sign. We can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. IDO 7 Silent Secret Pharmacy. Passcode Beta O Alpha K O R.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete.
Can I get back there? I don't know if... Okay, thank God. Strong's not wearing the skin suit. And then die in one hit. I'm not the kind of guy to just take off all my clothes in every game I play. Not anymore, anyway. Boring. Alright. Also, if I respond to a question with sincerity, regardless of how silly it is, it increases the crit chance of my other techniques by 10%. I do not remember what the passcode was for this, or if I can even type it in. Yeah, no, I just can't. There's no ability to type that passcode in. I don't know what I'm missing. By explaining my technique, I've made it even more powerful through a simple bounded mission. Okay, I can't open that. It does not open from this side. So I assume either I can jump over there through something, or like, would I be able to jump over here? Nope. Even though it doesn't really make sense that I can't grab onto that and then bolt over. I can swing on poles like I'm a frickin'... like I'm Rasputin from Psychonauts, but... anything else? Like a small fence? Knee-high fence? Nah. We can't do that. Frick me? Never mind, we're good. That was almost
You
bad.
have to cross here. You see the ladder behind me?
You can make an exception in this one. Oh, I was about to say. If you can't type it, you haven't found it yet. Psychonauts now, there's a great game. True. Both the first and
Can't
second.
reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Hello? Okay, underwater feels weird. Using the plank. What plank? Oh, as in like, no, not the box. One of these planks? Like, can I push these? Can push these. I see. And somehow I can stand on it like it's nothing. Oh, cool. A bench. Beta energy recharge. Onslaught. Triple Y. A triple Y. Double A double Y. Am I weird for thinking what's the point of some of these combos? Like, DMC makes it count with the style gauge, right? It makes it so that you have to use variety. And this is just Zantetsuken, by the way. But I'm wondering what the point is for combos here. Hold Y. Increases the charging distance and attack power of Rush. Charges at the enemy and deals additional combo attacks. A combo attack skill. And then I assume this is another, yeah, Infinite Rush. Increases the charging distance and attack power of Rush, more effective than Lightning Rush. Consume 1 energy. Charges an enemy, then sweep attacks surrounding area. Stuns enemies. What are physics? Felt the same about the Sonic game? Oh, Sonic Frontier? Yeah, because it doesn't make sense. Like, this is one of the reasons why I think that KH is, like, one of the better kinds of games for action games like that. Even though, like, people meme on it for it only having one button, but, I mean, it doesn't do the same kind of weird embellishment thing that I feel a number of other games do with their combo systems. You just have to pay attention to the enemies that you're fighting and then their revenge values, and then your offense is pretty linear. You just do generally the same thing unless it's KH2, in which case you have another button that you can use, but it's usually just to switch from air combos to ground combos or ground combos to air combos. You know, that stuff. But there's a point to it, right? And then, like I said with the DMC, you get the style gauge. You get there's reasoning to do other things. there doesn't feel like there's very much of a reason so far to do other kinds of combos. I don't know if that will change later. Counter 1. Can only be used upon successful perfect parry of an enemy attack. Moves quickly behind the enemy to counter. Stuns the enemy. This is a combo attack skill. After perfect parry, hold A, then Y. Beta energy recharge. Focus boost. Makes it easier to use perfect parry. Excuse me? Is this cheating? How many points? I have 2 SP. Reflex boost. Easier to use perfect dodge. Double dodge. Allows another dodge while dodging. Blink. Can only be used when an enemy is attempting a fatal attack. Dodges and teleports behind the enemy to attack, stuns the enemy. Charges burst energy on landing a successful attack. Repulse. Only be used when the enemy is attempting a fatal attack. I assume a fatal attack is a special thing, not like an attack that will actually kill you. Increases ranged attack power, reveals weaknesses of certain enemies. Reflection. Successful perfect parry. Dodge of enemies attack counters and stuns the enemy and temporarily increases attack speed. This is a combo attack skill. Huh. Reflection 2. Chain reflection. That looks pretty cool. Consumes 3 red whatevers. KH combat is way more than one button. Anyone who plays it that way are not actually interacting with what makes KH games fun. True. But we can't tell people that or else we sound stupid, question mark? I don't know. We're man-children for liking a kid's game like Kingdom Hearts? I don't know what the problem is. Oh, you can double jump, you just have to buy it later. Don't know when. Mixing in attack strings while menuing through to get to certain spells to extend combos and set up counterattacks. I didn't use... Wait, that's why the game has like a quick magic menu. I heard a lot of KH3's combat was just spamming the amusement park ride moves. Yeah, but you can turn those off. On critical mode, at least. They give you a skill to turn it off. Shield Breaker. Delivers a sudden strike. Oh, right, these are the beta moves. Beta Energy Recharge. I don't really care about any of that. I mostly just care about Lightning Rush. And extending Lightning Rush at the moment. Infinite Rush. Me when I'm Makoto Nanaya. Use the shop. Highly concentrated potion. Lingering potion. Shock grenade. SP initializer. Pulse grenade. Resets the skill tree and refunds all SP. Oh, you can just buy these. Good to know. Next JRPG stream on Steven's channel, Legend Dragoon. Nope.
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
Let me open this door first. Hold up. Wait. What's stopping us from just, like, using the sword and sticking it through the bars and then unlocking the thing if it was just the... I'm thinking too hard. Never mind. Just focus on the ass. You have your brain in, you're supposed to be gooning. Gooning just like this guy and his frickin' jerk-off arm over here. You missed. I'm glad that you missed. 2. Alright. I'm wondering if I should, like, grab the easier perfect parry window. Because it's already pretty easy to perfect parry and perfect dodge. It's weird to me that there are skills that let you increase that window. Ouch. That was just me being blind there. It's hitting me now. This music sounds like Ruby music. It sounds like music from Ruby, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. Is this karmic justice? Every time. I'm gonna test. Is there fall damage? There shouldn't be. Yeah. Nah. Noob down. Very ruby coated, yeah. It sounds like the same vocals. Or just about. Right. You missed. You're not dead. You are dead. Never mind. Super Android, by the way. Hmm? At least the main character doesn't sound like Ruby. I don't think the Ruby's voice acting was that bad. Well, maybe in the earlier seasons. I don't know what it sounded like in the later seasons, but it wasn't terrible. Ouch. I was hoping there would be a bit of a different outcome here. Punch me. Hello? Follow-up attack? Where you at? Are you winning yet? Sort of? Not with that instance. Ay, ay, ay. Not a big fan of this thing. Messed up. %ed Sekiro, by the way. Okay, 100%ing Sekiro does not just automatically make me good at every other video game similar to it. Ouch. Doesn't make me instantly good at every other video game that has different mechanics, different properties of enemies. Frick me. Sorry, but her voice in that game especially is ear-shattering. Ruby? Oh, and BB Tag. Isn't it the same person as in the actual show? These monsters are nasty as heck. Yeah, that's the thing that put me off to this game the first time that I saw it. Ouch, ouch. How do you feel about the theories of SB's story taking place in Nikkei's universe? Oh. I see, you're asking Tenjin that, and then... I mean, didn't... I thought... Well, no, he addressed that... Frick me, did that too early. I thought Tenjin said it wasn't actually related, it's just similar. Too early. I have been command grabbed. But that killed me. Shoot. They're not? But it'd be dope. See. Do you want the monsters to be hot? What are you, romantasy book reader? I'm not saying I want them to be hot. I want them to be not grotesque. Like, look at this thing. It's like a giant cockroach. The contrast of being the hot woman that is Eve, fighting this, is extremely jarring. I thought the monsters were cool. Cool isn't the word that I would use. Oh, you just didn't do it. Alright, cool, finally. Damn. Okay, dude. Yeah? Thanks. Didn't realize it was doing another attack. Check your corners. Wait, wrong game. Probably a mod for that. For what? For making the enemies not gross? Most of the dudes in this game would be dead if they were in the Nikkei universe, as the Raptures would have just turned them into fuel. Oh. You missed. Hate this thing. Can't really say enough about Nikkei to Stellar Blade comparison without putting Nikkei spoilers, which I assume Strong at least doesn't want. I do not want that. You are correct. In fact, let me look at the mods this game has. Oh boy. Oh, that killed it. Nice. Alright, let's do this again, but this time without the part where I get hit. Too early. When does your freaking revenge value kick in? Hit me! Okay, I think I just, like, high-profiled whatever he did. I think he sweeped, or did a sweep, and then I was okay. Lament of despair. The network has been destroyed. I'm completely disconnected from the colony's data link. We have nowhere to fall back to. Is this the Nativa's doing? Is the colony safe? What happened to Mother Sphere? I lost track of time, since even that won't automatically correct itself. For the sake of my own sanity, I must keep track of the calendar by force editing my memory stick. Why would you not have your own internal clock that automatically ticks? Right. What's in the box? What's up, Alaboster? See you've engaged on stellar dents. I will now imagine Steven's face on the skin-tight suits. I would say I'm straight, but you said you're a chick. So, I mean, I guess you can imagine what you want. Shield. Now you tell me? Eve is protected by a shield. Eve has damage reduction while the shield is active, and the damage reduction effect increases as the shield's protection level increases. The protection level decreases after each time the shield takes a certain amount of damage. Some enemies are also protected by a shield. Enemies have damage reduction while the shield is active. Destroy the shield to stun the enemy, and disrupt their skill use. Use skills like Shield Breaker or Shield Destruction gear to quickly destroy an enemy's shield to turn the tide of battle. Aha. Ouch. I always miss the second one. I'm really wondering, like, if you can really just make these windows for retaliation easier. What is this? Plastic Parts, Volume 3. If you can really make these easier, I feel like this game just becomes a cakewalk past a certain point. My love, wait. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Try to do a little better. You said you danced to For Whom Does the Rose Smile? I know I did, but can we go a little slower? With beauty, with grace, just as we were born. My little treasure, I am a hacking device. Cyberspace is my realm. I don't know how to dance like this. Right. You're dangerous and cute and weak. There, I won. Quickly now, quickly. Should I lick the plug? Ah, dear Mother Sphere, please forgive your sinful daughter. What the hell was that? It's a map.
Adam, what is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize the location on the map?
A guy asking someone to be his Discord kitten? I'm wondering why that's here, but I mean, this is a library. If there's any kind of book here. At least I think this is a library. Did you play Kazan? That's the first Berserker game? The one with, frick, what's it called? The one that has to do with, I almost said Slap Up Party. That's the anime made around Dungeon Fighter. That's the game. I did not play that game, no. I saw a little bit of Ellis playing it, but I knew for a fact that it wasn't a game that I wanted to play. I'm not gonna fight you again.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
Interesting. She's British. She's been British. Why everybody got a problem with British voice actor? Well, it's not British voice actor. I assume that one's the haha British Lamau meme. But also, I don't know. People said the same thing for Xenoblade Chronicles. Meanwhile, that's got some of the best voice acting for the first game and the third game. Second game was bad. I'll admit. Second game had no excuse. These things piss me off, because this one's like prime example of I don't know when you're attacking. Ooh, I said that stuff was ass. English voices sound funny. I hate Xenoblade's English VAs. Really? Why? Xenoblade 1 and 3 are great, dude. 2 is understandable to hate. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. But 1 and 3, they knew what was up. That was not perfect. Frick me. Can you not? I tried to rush, but I'm wondering if you need to be a minimum distance away for rush to work. Or if I just messed up the command. It would be pretty amazing if I did. Oh, you spit on me. Okay. Character is meant to be confusing. It's actually easier to tell when it's attacking than you think. I mean, I can sort of get some of it, but I hate them across all the games. Also, that goofy self-censoring they do makes me want to punch them. That only was really bad in 3, but I know what you're talking about. I don't remember that being a problem in 1. Ouch. Is there a cooldown to... Oh, I see! That's what the symbol above my beta attacks is. That's the rush attack. I don't know why I thought that was my BE recharging. Yeah, alright. Oops. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know why I didn't have any problems with the first 2 instances of fighting this guy. Oh, unblockable. That did enough to actually just kill me. Try thinking about your Oshi for this next one. Okay. Oh, it's something else. You're not doing it. Come on, man. Oh, it's dead. Okay, good.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
I do wonder... Okay, none of these are real, I guess. I do wonder what the motivation is for making all of these machines into hot women. Wait, there are male Nikke's, right? Or are there? I don't remember. Ay. You know why? I don't know why. Like, if I were a military dude, I wouldn't care about whether or not my machine that I'm using to fight the big deadly robot, not robot, big deadly mutants, aliens, whatever they might be, I wouldn't care if it looks like a hot chick. I don't want to jerk off to the robot. I want the alien dead. I'm not making machines to come. What's up, Quag? What about Nier Automata? That's a bit of a different story, right? Because those weren't machines made to fight aliens. I mean, they were, but they weren't. Like, after a certain point, it stopped being about that. And also, there are male... What is 9S? 9S is a dude. You got your priorities wrong. Do you know what age you live in? Apparently not. Can I open this? Not from this side. 9S is barely a dude? Okay. Are there other dudes besides 9S? I believe so. Either way, all of the units... Oh wait, this is a body core. Number of body cores required for max HP increase too. Let's see. Either way, all of the units in Nier are mass-produced. So, there are multiple 9S's. There are multiple men. As there are multiple women.
A supply camp in a place like this.
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot, set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
I'm mostly wondering why the phone booth had an entire keyboard on it.
Could be useful for us.
Supply camp. Supply camps feature more devices than regular camps. You can use the repair console here to enhance weapons, increase the rechargeable tumbler count, and upgrade your exospines. And upgrade Eve's combat capabilities. Also, you can upgrade your drone, craft nanosuits, and fast travel to other camps. Repair console. Attack power enhancement. One weapon core. Tumbler enhancement, ear socket. I assume this just... Wait. That option above where it says Eve. I assume there's other characters. But, attack power increase from 450 to 490. Yeah, those two machine dudes, Most dominant units in Nier are female. Yeah, but there are still male units. I'm still wondering if there are male Nikkeis. What a thing to say. Oh man. They made the male scanners in Nier Automata instead of combat. I don't know why though. I mean, 9S can still be used in combat. Not that one. Skill set. So I have like max distance rush, but there was something else that I wanted. I'm heavily debating getting both focus boost and... Where is it? This is perfect odd. Not you. Hello? Controller? Did my controller disconnect? That doesn't make any sense. Why? Hello? No, you didn't disconnect. You just decided that you would stop responding. Hello? The whole ass game froze up. Click on the game. I did. Only thing it's letting me do is unlock this ability, which I don't want to do. Whatever. When an enemy glows blue and attempts fatal attack, use blink to counter it. If the enemy is within the skill's range, Eve's sword will glow the same color. Press up and X when Eve's sword glows to move the target's rear and counterattack. Does a fatal blow. Okay, so the blue stuff. Weird how there's like a clear tell of my sword glowing like that. Ouch. So yeah, fatal attack is just the name of a skill. So there's blue ones and there's purple ones, and I just have to know which direction to hit. Get me out of here. No more goon for you feels... Is that supposed to be feels bad man or something? Garbage for all this automod. That wasn't automod. The word goon is automodded. Or not, I filtered it. Reflex boost. Double dodge. Easier to perfect dodge. I might as well, like, grab these, right? Nice filter. I've only filtered the word goon. Not any variants. Not yet, anyway. I haven't seen anything that I would need to repulse. Only things to blink. God, Hermit. Game said that's enough, I guess. Oh yeah, you have to. Why did it make me do that this time and not the other time when I hovered over Blink? Threat detection. Makes it easier to use Blink and Repulse. Uh-huh. But you'll need the points later. I might actually, though.
Adam?
Yeah.
About yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
It's only been a day between when we got attacked that first time and now?
It's nothing, really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh.
It's alright. It now means we can help each other. We can track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
Listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Fast travel, repair console, shop, skills, resting, music. I was hoping to, like, make new outfits or something, but I guess that's not a possibility. Maybe that comes later. You're playing on hard, this is still tutorial area, you'd be way past this on normal? Oh, okay. Makes you get that for the tutorial, that's why. Later, Steven in chat, enjoy the rest of your SB playthrough. Will do. Well, we're probably not going to be... Well, no, there's about an hour left, never mind. I guess we can still progress a good amount here. But... hopefully a good amount. But, yeah, see you, Zvezda. Rooftop. Can I open this? I cannot. Not on this side. Progress a good amount, dies 5 times to flying starfish.
Look! That's not an ordinary enemy!
Adam, get back!
Excuse me? Excuse me? Ouch. Alright, good luck. This is the boss. Oh boy. Oh no, there's an entire animation for running into a wall. That's gonna get... It's gonna be really cool. This might be the last hour. Probably.
Adam, get back!
Bruh. This walk back is gonna be a bit annoying. I won't lie, this took me a moment when this boss really isn't difficult. It's the next 2 streams. Alright. I'm too used to Elden Ring. Shoot. Only 2. Where the damage at, bro? What was that? Damn. There won't be any damage. Yeah, some of these enemies are gross. I think they even mention it in Abaddon's description, but I don't know if Strange read any of those at all. I did not. Except the damage you take, your favorite. Where the damage at? Quote the boss, say less. I'm not looking for damage from the boss. Too early. Ouch. Eh. We can see this animation like 8 times, ain't we? That's gonna be nice. Try 40. You're right. Quick hit him with Zanketsu? You mean Zantetsuken, or you mean something else?
Adam, get back!
Really do be tossing this monster around for hours. I don't know the name, maybe? If you're talking about the backhand the sword and then dash through a move from KH, that's Zantetsuken. Maybe Hermit was going for Zandatsu for MGR? I don't think so. Adam and Eve, I get it now. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh man. What the heck, dude? I'm uninstalling. Do you take chip from a mistimed block? Yes and no? Oh boy. Is it recoverable health? Damn it. You can take chip from some attacks, you can even die. If you have shield, then yes. That's weird. You have no shield, tough block. Is dodging not an option? Dodging is an option, but that would lead to less damage. Because if I were to dodge his attacks instead, then what I end up getting is ouch. What I would end up getting is the opportunity to do a normal attack, but I mean, ouch. I would get the opportunity to do a normal attack, but that's not invulnerable. So I guess it would be worth it to dodge the second of his 2-hitters, but I mean, it means that I'm not building up to the stagger as quickly.
Adam, get back!
little bit of an issue that I'm noticing, but maybe this is just me, again. Knowing how close I am to my enemy is a bit of a problem. Like, I have this consistent desire to be closer. Like, right now, I'm colliding with him, but I don't feel like I am. It doesn't look like I am. And because the sword is so short, I feel like I'm not going to touch them. At least the run back is quick. Yeah. How many tries on him so far? I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping track.
Adam, get back!
Don't think we've reached double digits yet, but I could be wrong. I didn't get the second one. Too early. Tried to dodge. I think I was still healing. If you perfect parry, you can dodge instead afterwards, right? You don't have to parry again. Because I'm wondering if I'm mistiming that or if I just don't have that as an option. Why does Kuragi have a 6-7 emote?
Look!
Adam, get back!
Okay, I think I get it. I get some of it. Like, I have a general game plan down. Ow. Alright, we're good. If I want to heal it... If I want to heal myself, stagger it first with a beta attack. And then... yeah. Then go for it. Frick me. As the last of your shield. Now what do? Phase 2? Ouch. Damn! The window is small and you'll stay small unless you buy upgrades. Depends on how you like it. I kind of don't want to grab those upgrades. Neither do I, right? It's still really weird to me that they are there at all. It feels like the... I guess if it's better than what Yakuza did with... I think it was Yakuza 3, where they gave you Tiger Drop through the basic story missions, but it was next to useless in its beginning, and then it had an upgrade that actually made it do the same thing that it did in the other games, where it invalidates every enemy in the game. Ouch. Hey. Okay, that was the last one. Do you not have the hold heavy after perfect parry skill? I don't think so. I'll probably grab it at some point. I've been saving stuff up for when I know for sure what I would like to go for. Ouch. Ouch! Alright. That's what I mean, where it's like, why'd they give you a bunch of freaking different combos to do when you can't do them on half the enemies? Because they... Never mind. This is my own fault. Maybe I'm just slow. Maybe I'm slow at my inputs, and I can actually do a heavy string, but I've just been doing it too slow. You're on hard? Does that lower their revenge value? Does it make them revenge faster? No? Okay. That's the problem. The problem is that they revenge, or they attack too fast, so I can't do the whole ass combo. Like right here. Damn it. I was good at this game. Oh my god, I suck. Intentional? Beta slash burst skills are good, but the one I'm talking about are the survival skill tree, and they make the game cinematic app. Ah. I'm not sure how much I'm looking for a cinematic experience with this, with like actual combat. I don't know. Depends. I guess if it's like quick, like it is in Sekiro, then I'd be fine with it. It's okay. Frick me. They are quick? Gotcha. Wow, what a concept. Hard mode is hard. I'm not... Yo, I swear, I say one thing, and y'all hear another. It's just like Twitter. That's a whole other sentence. You can do combos, just doing the wrong one. Alright. Once you understand how the game plays, you'll understand how to combo. Gotcha.
Adam, get back!
Hello? My dodge? Alright, whatever. Bruh. Dude, I didn't think I would get that first parry, so I kind of gave up on parrying the second attack, which is a bad mentality to have. Youch. Or you can do whatever you're doing right now. Why did you do that, though? I don't know how to parry that one anymore. I miss Royal Guard. Ouch. I miss specifically DMC 3's Royal Guard.
Adam, get back!
Okay, so you can straight up go into the parrying animation if you're in the air. Low profile. Cool. Too early. Keep forgetting about this. I'm not paying attention to their stagger meter. Ouch. Ouch. You better not be using the Karagi, the Corgi VTuber emote for Meowch. I can't tell whose emote that is. Ouch. Gotta use them before I lose them. Bruh. How much does this do when you have no shields left? It did piss for damage! Oh, you're health gated, I think. Bruh. Do I gotta jump? No, you're just gonna strike me with lightning. Bruh! Okay. Now the actual fight starts. Cool. A little racist, Strong. You're saying a dog can't use a dog emote to express itself, even while speaking cat language? Yes!
Adam,
It's oxymoronic. Called me a moron, and don't you forget it! That did hit me. That sucks. I was really hoping to stagger you with that rapid thrust. And then heal before you could get that swing up. God. You see, now when you get auto-modded for saying things that are, you know, in the word filter, that doesn't mean you should just try to get around it. Mods, please do something about that. AI is pretty aggressive? Yeah. Don't be offended. Remember, this is the same guy that said Vincent was right. Because Vincent was right. Vincent was a victim. On all sides, he was a victim. Vincent was an idiot? Yes, that too. But also he was a victim. Liking the music? Yes and no. Before it sounded like Ruby music. Now it sounds like the dubstep I listened to in middle school. Sort of. Only in some cases. I'm waiting for later in the game for the music to get truly impressive. I'm not really expecting too much from the beginning. I shouldn't have done that. Gonna get so much better. Can't wait. Do that thing that I hate. My parry! Frick this video game. Who's Vincent? Catherine, the Catherine guy. Yeah. Second boss OST is a banger. I heard you and decided to switch it up on you. We won't hear it today. There is recovery. Victim of his own misdoings. He didn't even... Bro... Vincent didn't do anything, bro. The world was out to get him. And unfortunately, he just didn't know how to fix any of the problems. I already got the parry 300 enemy attacks achievement. That's cool. Excuse me? Damn it. I really do wonder, why did they bother giving you a wider window? I'm super afraid of picking up those upgrades. Legitimately. I feel like it's just gonna make the game too easy. If I widen the parry and perfect dodge window, they won't? Okay. You sure? I'm trusting you. Wait, you played Kingdom Hearts 2 in level 1 critical. Never mind, you know what you're talking about. Ouch. messed up. I was pressing the wrong button. It'll help just enough, basically. But yeah, you might need it later. Not sure if your Unk-like reflexes can handle this one. If I weren't streaming, this boss would be dead by now. This boss would have been dead hours ago. Yeah, for sure.
Adam, get back.
Oh my god, I suck. Bro. Just gets bashful on stream. I'm just distracted. It's not bashful. Damn, dude, where the damage at? Okay. Can I clip him through the wall here? I don't think I can. So yeah, you really are just straight up health gated here. So that you go into second phase the second that health bar reaches right after the end. Excuse me? Okay, alright. Sonic Boom? Why do you have Sonic Boom? It's looking grim. Hit with the Getsuga Tensho.
Adam, get back.
You ever practice bosses off stream? No. Why would I? Part of the fun in streaming it is watching me get better at the fight, right? Oh, thank God that hit you. It's honestly hard for me to play any game that isn't like a roguelike or a competitive multiplayer game off stream. Because now, whenever I think about a game, I think like, I could be streaming this. The only times in which I'm playing a single-player game off-stream is usually, like, after I've already beaten it on-stream and I just now decided to 100% this game. Like, I did that for Killer's Dead. Killer's Dead, a lot of Dead Cells, but that's a roguelike. I'm going to do that for Ratatan once it fully releases. Sure, I'll pop one of these. He was complaining he couldn't play Cyberpunk a couple days ago because he wasn't streaming. Exactly. Like, I've been having the desire to play that game, but because I'm not... But because I'm only going to play it on stream for my first playthrough, and I don't want to experience anything on, like, a second playthrough, or on, like, a different save file, I've just been kind of torturing myself with once a week. Even got into a mini argument with one of my friends about it. You can only do it when people are watching. Yeah. That's when it's most fun. Don't think that hit you. Oh, no, you're going into... I see. I just wasted... What's it called? Lightning. Can you stop? Okay, that's still the... Ah! There's another one. He added another hit. This guy, he did power up. I didn't expect him to have another attack to the string. He doesn't know. I do not know.
Adam, get back.
But why not? Because there are some bosses that go into phase 2 and don't actually change that much. Look at frickin' Vanitas in KH3. Why did I do that? I can't believe I did that to myself. Damn! Goku, when he powers up, I'll proceed to do the same attack, but hit harder. I mean, that's what he does. That's frickin' Super Kamehameha right there. It's the same attack, but it's bigger. Wait, that's wrong. Vanitas literally added an attack?
Look.
Phase 2 for Vanitas is after he does the first instance of frickin'... What's it called? The first instance of... Like, he's got the Keyblade thing. The Keyblade snake. That's his first desperation attack, and then that starts phase 2, and it's exactly the same as phase 1. Phase 3 is after he does the Dark Ball and the Shadow Clones. Then he gets a way different moveset. This is literally the KH parking lot fight. I hate it here. Okay, that still hit me, but ow. At least it didn't kill me. Super Kamehameha is actually not the same as a regular Kamehameha. What makes it different? They're both big blue dick beams. The heck? Oh, that was you getting your armor broke. Why did I do that? It's okay. I'm not dead. You're in a parking lot. Dog is right. We are not in a parking lot. This is a parking garage. So do you not shock the ground? Okay. Okay, it's only 3. They're generally timed the same. 1. Ah! Gotcha. So double slash, backflip, I get close, and then you slash again. Third hit can guard break. He might kill you even if you block. Okay. Don't tell me that. Let me find out. Don't tell me. Don't give me information.
Get back!
Not as I planned it, but it's fine. Too early. Bruh. Too early. Shoot. Okay, that's still the same. Really appreciate it if you didn't do that. Ah! People die when they're killed, yeah. They're going to live until they die. When your HP reaches 0, you die. Y'all are so funny. Super original, too. You guys come up with this yourself?
Adam, get back!
Didn't even read my redeem. Intentionally. Ouch. At least I'm not dead. Hello? There you go. Win this one for Kyrie. I don't care about Kyrie like that. Kyrie is Sora's girl, dude. Frick me. Phase 2. Okay, so I just can't retaliate after that. That sucks. That's even worse! Win this one for the Moogle shop. Honestly, we're getting closer. Not because I like Moogles, but because it's not Kyrie. Why is she riding Xehanort's dick? Things that didn't happen, and bait that we're making up just to get me to correct them for 200 Trebek. Aye. My bait is better? That is not true. What am I doing? Excuse me? Rebecca's dead. Who are you talking to? The voices. Frick me. Why did I go for the full combo? Ah! I suck! We're good. doing? I do wonder why this boss is hard health gated. I just can't retaliate off of that. That's crazy. Ah! Okay, alright. I don't think he does lightning strikes again. Do you have a move to retaliate? I should. It's just a natural one from pressing triangle after you get perfect dodge. I think this is gonna be the last attempt, by the way. Clueless? What do you mean clueless? Did you level it up? Do I need to? I swear to God. Perfect dodge, blink, reflex boost, reflection. This isn't the move I was talking about. It just said press heavy attack after a perfect dodge and you'll do the heavy attack on him. Whatever. Consumes 1 energy. You're making stuff up. I am not making things, I swear. Did Eve also sell her panties to someone? I'm gonna frickin'... Does she even wear panties? I feel like she wouldn't, right? She's a machine. In like a bodysuit. What use would you have for panties? What's up, Moose? Battle panties. Uh-huh. Bro, I know I unlocked the move. It said hold A. Am I crazy? Making stuff up. I swear to God, it's just not doing it. Is there a skill check button? Skills right here. Can only be used upon successful perfect parry of an enemy's attack. Moves quickly behind the enemy to counter stuns enemies. This is a combo attack skill. Perfect parry, hold A to Y. What do you mean hold A to... What? Like, hold A and then press Y, or hold A and then... I swear, dude. They lied to me. They freaking lied to me. Hold A to ask why it doesn't work. Scammer got scammed. What am I doing wrong? After perfect parry, hold A. When is the after the perfect parry? Is it like immediately? Or is it like on smaller perfect parries? Can I not do it on bosses? You just won't let me do it at all. I wasted a point. They scammed me. They actually scammed me. Tried in training mode, hit the lab, I swear. Why I gotta hit the lab when I got a perfect parrying boss right here? Also, you need resources? I have resources! It just doesn't do anything! Steven, can you stop playing the game so quickly? I'm trying to stare at her giant ass like the developers intended. He's mashing double D. I'm really not. What the hell was that over there? Not you. Oh, it was the robot. I'm losing it, dude. After perfect parry, hold A, Y. When after the perfect parry? What am I not putting together? Oh, that's not it. It's not like Y to... Oops, that's the wrong thing. I'm gonna try that boss one more time and then I'm gonna pack it up, by the way. So did you figure it out? No! Completely parries an enemy attack and damages the enemy's balance. Consumes one resource. This is the blue resource. Can only be used upon successful parry. Parries an enemy's attack. Moves quickly behind the enemy to counter. Roast unlock. Honestly, should have bought the perfect dodge one. Why? I don't dodge this boss.
Adam, get back!
Perfect parries and then punish this so peak. How do I do it? Okay, you didn't do that before in phase 1. That attack that made her... I ain't reading any of this one. No. Let that be the last one out of you. Ouch. Thought you unlocked that skill just now, or were you just looking at it? I unlocked the... I thought I did. It's not like you can turn skills off. Already learned this skill. Yeah, counter 1. Am I mistiming it? You hold A. I am. Speaking of which, am I able to change the symbols for each... I didn't check to see if I can... I don't think I can. Yeah, you can? Oh, how? Maybe we're out of beta energy? I'm not. Beta. I'm like full on beta energy, but it still just isn't activating.
Adam, get back!
Yeah. Oops. Okay, we're good. This doesn't feel like doing it. Ouch. That did not go as planned. That did not go as planned either. You holding a direction, trying to do it. I might be. That better not be the reasoning for why I can't get an attack like that. I swear. Man, give me the controller. No! Okay, I'm glad that I still got that. You have to turn. It has nothing to do with the direction that I'm holding. Nope. Seem to be pressing before the activation. Perhaps you should mash attack until the activation begins. That just gives me a normal attack. Parry, slight delay, and hold light. Press the heavy after. That... What? I definitely delayed. Still nothing happening. It's right after parry. That's what I'm doing. Some of you tell me I'm doing it too early. Some of you tell me I'm doing it too late. Did it right then. That one I did it as I got the parry. Am I supposed to press the buttons at the same time? That doesn't do anything either. Phase 2. Lightning. Damn. Alright, that's it. For real though, how is that not working? Your guess is as good as mine. Also, that's my last try. I do still really want to figure this one out. Can only be used upon successful parry. Parry of an enemy's attack. Moves quickly behind the enemy to counter. Stuns the enemy. This is a combo attack skill. Parry. After perfect parry, hold. That's the first move, and then that's the second one. So you press Y to do the second slash, but the first one that slashes through them, that's not happening. That's not happening at all. Consumes 1 beta cluster. I am maxed out on beta clusters when I'm parrying that boss. Now I'm in the training mode, so I have nothing but beta clusters. It has nothing to do with my beta clusters. It has nothing to do with my timing. It has everything to do with the game doesn't feel like giving me this frickin' perfect parry move. Unless it's a different button than... Nope. Is this because I rebound my buttons? It better not be. Bro is literally DSP. Alright. If you use A or Y for anything else, then it won't work. They shouldn't be set to anything else. Nothing else that the game didn't already have bound to them. A, quick attack, beta skill 3, burst skill 3, warm, swim up, cancel action. What was cancel action before? Wait. Is it because it's cancel action why it's doing that? Cancel action was set to B. That's what I have set to jump currently. B before that was what? Dodge? This better not be related to this. I can't bind it to that. Can't bind it to that. Can't bind it to that. That will work for now. No, it has nothing to do with that. Yeah, nothing to do with cancel action. I do not want to try to set all of my controls again. But I want to try to, like... Where's cancel action? There you are. Only he didn't try to make every game have cage controls. It's definitely related to your control. It can't be. Alright, hold on. I guess I'm gonna just hit the reset all button. And I'll figure that everything else that I put already out later. Is my guard button still RB? It should still be RB. I mean, yeah, I could try to set them to default and see if it works. That's what I'm doing now. What's the... It's LB. Okay. Nope. Nope. I reset all my controls for nothing. Unless this is the wrong tutorial part? Skill issue, you suck. Nothing. I reset all my controls for no reason! Hug. Toggle sprint. Sprint hold. Left side. Lock on right stick. Lock on previous target or next target. Quick attack. Strong attack. Dodge. Guard and parry. Special command. Activates the following combo attack skills when certain conditions are met. Special mode? Activates or deactivates special? I don't know what that is. I guess I'll find out later. Beta skills. Burst skills. Ranged mode. Select ammo interaction. Pivot object. Cancel action. Oh wait, did I make my jump B? No, I didn't. Use select potion. Use select item. Fast swim. Dive. Fast reel in. Menu stop. Photo mode. There. Maybe try unbinding your beta skills, which are using your A key? That shouldn't do anything with it either. Because there are no beta skills that are bound at all. I don't think it works unless you download the naked and oiled up Eve mod. She's already oiled up. I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out on my own time. I got stuff that I have to kind of do today. I might as well stop here. Ay, ay. Anyway. Oh, wait. I gotta close the game. What the heck, man? Maybe it's a simple matter of relogging, but I'll find out when I start the game up later today. And then just go into training mode or whatever. He'll get them next stream, hopefully. So what? Oh wait, I almost forgot about the music. Started the game up literally to check it twice. You just parry and hold light attack. That's what I was doing. That's it. If I had an input reader, you could see that exact thing happening. You can delay it or do it almost instantly. It wasn't happening at all. There was an input reader. You have input reader? Okay. I was pressing the button for light attack after I was doing the parry. What do you want from me? Don't think you were. You know how there's only so many buttons on the controller, and you know how I have, this bound to parry, and then I would press this almost immediately, the X button, the one that I have bound to my light attack, and you know how my triangle is bound to heavy attack, and you know how I would press this X button immediately as I got a perfect parry every time? If the game ain't reading that input, it's the game's fault, because I know that I'm doing it. That was me unplugging the controller, by the way. Well, there's your problem. There's no A button on that controller. Well, if you don't... Ooh. Anyway, who's doing what? Savi's playing Pokemon Champions, whatever that is. Ellis is playing Minecraft. Imakuni is playing Banjo-Tooie, but I think I rated her... Yeah, that was last week. Kieran is just chatting. Bodega Rat is... I'm not sure what Bodega Rat is playing. I think that's Billy Hatcher. Margot is playing Gimmick. But I think I rated Margot... Yeah, I rated her 2 days ago. Enos is playing Medieval Dynasty. Ramomo is playing Guilty Gear Strive. Retro Riono is playing Voices of the Void. Oops. I accidentally clicked on Big John's stream. Wonder how he's doing. Big John is playing Legend of Zelda Randomizer? Wait, but when I clicked it, it looked like it was a... I don't know what was going on in his stream. ESP dropping wisdom. PlayStation pad. Vomit emoji. I'm going to send you guys to Bodega Rat, and I'm just going to not think about any of you anymore. I'm going to have you all just get locked in the mind vault. Wait, when's the last time I rated Bodega Rat? It's been a minute. Okay, we're good. Anyway. Tomorrow, you will see me return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some Cyberpunk 2077. Friday will be some Monster Hunter of some sort, but I am not sure which one. Saturday is going to be me breaking down in tears because they gutted the hell out of my character and then didn't give anything to compensate to make sure the character at least functions a little bit. No, it's just like straight nerfs, which is... I mean, she still does the same thing, it's just harder to do the same thing, which is gonna be abysmal versus some characters. Oh boy, can't wait. But, yeah, anyway. Next week, looking to be just about the same as this week. So, if you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you'd like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go find out why the game ain't functioning the way that it should, talking about Stellar Blade, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.